Episode 14, I believe. 14, yeah. We're going to be doing some 30 no limit cash today. Like I was telling my friend Zane, we took a little hit in Vegas, so our bankroll has dropped below the 1,000 mark. However, I'm not worried about it. We're going to be hitting 30 no limit up hard this week. And that's that. We're also going to play the Big Ten at 6. We're going to give them hell. Let's do it. I'm trying to get my sleep pattern set so I can start streaming at 10, but it just wasn't in me today. However, I feel really fresh. I'm ready to tackle and get down to business. Hope you guys are too. Currently, I'm waiting on some tables. There are a couple waiting lists that I'm on. And as soon as one of these rooms open up, we're going to get started. Hopefully that's pretty soon. However, we'll wait as long as we have to. I just got done eating, so that's why I'm still chewing. There we go. There it is. Let's go. All right, we're back on. Oh boy, we got Guy will gamble to our right. We know how he plays. All right, let the grind start. We're doing it. Get me in there. Let's go. Let's go. It's Monday, folks. We got a long week of poker ahead of us. If we do good, maybe we can get to 100 no limit by the weekend. We might have to play like 50,000 hands. Let's run it up. Run it up, yo. I feel like my face looks bloated today. I don't know. Maybe because I slept really hard. I slept really, really hard. It took me probably till 5 a.m. to get to sleep, man. I just, I've had so much on my mind lately. So much, man. It's time to really lean into this. You know, we're at episode 14 and we're our bankroll is actually half, so we're gonna really lean into this week. And I'm gonna try my hardest to get to 100 no limit by Christmas, and if not by Christmas, by New Year's for sure. And then once we get to 100 no limit, I'm gonna be going even harder, man. Like multiple tables, 2-3 tables of 100 no limit, 8 to 10 hours a day. There's just really no other way to do it, man. Well, I don't really like folding here. I don't really like calling. I don't really like raising. So I guess we'll just call. No, you're not losing it, man. The challenge has been, milestone has been upgraded to 50K. You are correct. Bobby Smurder asked, how'd Vegas go? I know the first tourney you had a nice run, but didn't hear a ton after that. Yeah, the first one the first one was a $300 20K guarantee, and went on a really nice run. Made some really, really amazing plays in that one. We ended up 21st place. Or no, I'm sorry. We ended up 12th place in that one. Yeah, 12th place we got. Good luck to us. Hold it. One time. Let's go. Sorry, got a little distracted there, Bobby. Give me a minute. Okay, so yeah, the first tournament went really good. Made a lot of really great plays. And then there were 12 players left, and I got it all in with pocket kings versus pocket eights, and the flop came 8 on the flop. So it was a 600K pot. That tournament was a 40K start, and that was a 600K pot that I lost on 12th place. Kings versus eights. If I would have won that, I would have absolutely went to the final table. It's like third in chips. And it was about 7K for first. So really wanted that 7K up top. Then we played another one at the Orleans. This was at the Orleans. Then we played another one. This one was a $200 with a $100 add-on. So basically another $300 one. And I'm trying to remember. So yeah, it was $200, $100 add-on, and it was a 20K guarantee that actually the prize pool ended up being like 40K. So first place was like 17,000, I think, or something like that. Or no, maybe it was a 50K guarantee. I think it was a 50K guarantee, honestly. It was a 50K guarantee, and yeah, dude, I know, man. 10 a.m. start my ass. Yeah, dude. I've been trying to get my sleep pattern right, and it's just so hard for me, man. I'm just gonna be straight up honest with you guys. My sleep is not good, man. I get tired, right? So I'll be here at the computer working, right? This is how my sleep goes, just so you guys know, okay? I want to put it out there. Fuck you, guy. I will get tired, right? And I'll be like, oh man, I'm tired, time to go to bed. So then I jump in bed, and I swear my mind just starts going, man. It just starts racing, man, when I'm laying in bed. I just can't stop thinking. And I'll lay in bed sometimes, and I'll close my eyes, and I'll say to myself, don't think. Don't think. Don't think. And it helps a little bit sometimes. But I just... It's so weird, man. Like, I'll be tired as hell, and then the second I get in bed, I start thinking and thinking and thinking, and I just end up, I'm not tired anymore. And then I'm like laying in bed just thinking. And I'm thinking about this, I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about the past, I'm thinking about the future. I'm thinking about the stream. I'm thinking about my love life. I'm thinking about all sorts of things. And like... It's hard, man. It's really hard. But yeah, I mean, Vegas went pretty well overall. I had some deep runs and got some, additions to my Hendon mob, which is exciting. A 12th place finish and 21st place finish. So so yeah, in that 50K, I ended up pretty much working my way forward pretty legitimately until I got to about what was it? I guess it was about 25 players left, and we were in the money. We were in the money for like 600-700, and I was down to like 3 big blinds, and I was like under the gun +1, and I had queen 4 suited in spades. So, I mean, I went for it, queen suited. It was good enough. So I ended up getting it all in. And this is crazy, man. I got it all in against ace queen. All right. Just to go over this real quick. I had queen 4 suited. I got it all in against ace queen and pocket 5s. Ace queen and pocket 5s. And I had queen 4. So if you know anything about poker, that's a pretty rough spot. I mean, there's literally 0 chance for me to win that hand. However, the flop came queen 4. The flop came queen 4 and it held. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, bro. So that was nice. I ended up getting back up to about 10 big blinds, and then trying to think of the hand that I lost on. I can't remember the hand I lost on, to be honest. Wow. Wow. If we had 8s here, 8s or 9s, I'd probably make the call, but I think 6s is just on the cusp of like not being good enough here. We took this guy's $10. I'm not really in a rush to give it back to him. So we'll just let this fucking go. And then after that, I played the WPT Championship, and let me tell you, that was a tournament, man. There's 2,500 people in my flight, and we went on an absolute incredible run, but it was just not good enough. Unfortunately, regretfully, I feel like I lost my footing a little bit at the 12-hour mark. Speaking of Queen 4, you know, I played really, really good, and but I did make some mistakes. There was one hand that I should have so played. I probably would have gotten more chips. I was a little disappointed in myself that I didn't so play it. And then there was a hand where I 3-bet, and I probably shouldn't have. And it got me into a difficult spot, and then I ended up losing about 30% of my stack. Honestly, in that hand, I should have shoved the turn all in on the bluff because I would have won if I would have done that. But we ended up getting to the river, and my opponent, who was calling me down with a lower pair, ended up hitting 3 of a kind on the river. So I could have gotten the mount on the turn, but I guess I just didn't have the balls. So I should have really grown balls in that hand, but you know, it was tough. So in either case, after that, I felt like I might have tilted a little bit, and then I got moved to a table, and you know, we're like 60 to a bag, and you know, 60 to a bag to where I'm in cash for like $2,200, and you know, I flatted out of the big blind with 6-7 suited, and the flop came 5-4-3-5-9 with 3-9 of clubs. So I was double gutted. Fold. See ya. Yeah, he's nuts for sure. That's why I said I definitely call with like 7s, 8s, or 9s. But like 6s, 6s is just like, he could have freaking 7 too. He could have 7 deuce there and beat me with a 7. Like 6s are just a little weak. If it was tournament, I'd call, snap call, but like not in the cash game. Cash game, we're playing chip EV, and there's no reason to gamble that hard when I can just easily take money off of people. No reason to gamble. So that was a big hit, man. I mean, I almost couldn't even walk after I lost that. You know, to play for like 12 and a half hours, man, and to be playing for a chance at over $1 million, and making it almost, you know, at least halfway. I mean, I at least made it halfway there. You know, I was halfway to $1 million, man. More or less. I mean, maybe not halfway, but for too close, man. Too close to say it was nothing. You know. And man, that was hard. You know what happened after that? So after that, I'm walking around the wind, and I cannot find my way out of the wind, no matter how hard I try. No matter how hard I try. So I got lost in the wind then for like probably an hour, and I kept going the wrong way, and just flat or fold. Oh boy, quasi. This guy might have nothing. We'll check it back though. This guy might literally have nothing. I think I'm going to go for the call here. Good luck. Hey, let's go! I'm like, this guy literally has nothing. And that's exactly what he had. Nothing. Nada. Ship it. So yeah, I got lost in the wind then. And I'm walking down this long ass hallway. Like I must be in like some other convention center or something. You know, and there's like nobody. I like had no idea where I was. And finally there's this guy at the very end of the hallway, right? They obviously worked there. So I walked down there and I asked him, I was like, where's the Encore exit? And he's like, oh man, it's 15 minutes that way. You got a hell of a walk. And I'm like, great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like the guy was absolutely not nice. He was like, he's pretty much saying to me, you're a fucking dumbass for walking all the way over here. And so your dumbass has to walk 15 more minutes the other way to get to where you want to go. Dumbass. I mean, that's basically what he was conveying to me. And I was like, sweet. Yeah. I just lost $1,000 tournament. This is just what I needed. So, you know, it was rough. That was rough. That was probably the roughest part of the trip. I mean, I had my head in my hands and I was just walking around like a ghost, man. I'm just walking around that wind like a fucking ghost. I mean, thinking back just makes me feel awful about it. So we'll move on from that. But after that, I focused a good bit on cash, playing at the Bellagio and playing at Caesars. And I had some decent success right off the bat, but then things went kind of awry for me, and I lost a couple big hands, and then I started short buying because I lost, and yeah, things just got kind of difficult, and then the trip ended. So, you know, we gave it our best shot. I mean, you know, I really tried my hardest out there. I really wanted to bring something home. I wanted to bring something home for the stream. You know, honestly, I wanted to come home and be able to post up, hey, Bankroll's now at 7,000, or Bankroll's now at 50, or Bankroll's now at 1 million. we did it. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I wanted to do, man. That's all I wanted to do. I would have came if I would have won that million. I'd have came on stream here and I'd have given it away freaking $100 to like 20 people. I swear. But you know, it just it didn't happen. And but I learned a lot and I had an incredible experience. And shout out to my backer for giving me another opportunity to go and participate in big events like that. I mean, they're just one of a kind events, and they're just absolutely incredible. And I'm incredibly lucky to have a chance at playing those events. So so yeah, you know, it was a quick little trip to Vegas, and it doesn't look like I'm going to be at Borgata coming up in January. So this is it. We're going to be playing 30 no limit cash. Hell, we're already up 27 or $17. So we're going to keep it going. Easy game. So I'm just going to keep playing my game, and We're going to keep making money, and I'm going to keep streaming. I mean, it's just rinse and repeat now. Here we go, against this guy again. Should have 3-bet his ass. You got it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's only a matter of time, folks. That's the biggest thing you have to realize. Like, it's not a matter of if I'm going to be rich off poker or successful, like super successful in poker. It's just a matter of when. Okay? I want you guys to make sure that you know that. It's not a matter of if for me. It's a matter of when. I know I am 100,000% positive that I can run this bankroll all the way up to $500,000 and more on here, on Twitch stream. And over the next year or two, I'm going to show you guys exactly how it's done. You know, it seems like a bankroll of that size is really far away playing this 30 no limit, but it's really not as far as you think. Once I get to 100 no limit, we should be making at least $300-400 a day. Right now, playing 30 no limit, I can average about $150 a day. Maybe $80 to $150 a day. On average. And that's guaranteed. Like, I've been doing that for years now, like making that amount. The only problem is, you know, I got to sit down and play for 12 hours a day. And that's not always easy. But the fact is I know for 100% that, like, if I play 12 hours a day, I'm going to make $150 a day playing this 30 no limit, if not more sometimes. Because this 30 no limit is just so good. And also, my win rate is like 12 big blinds per 100. So, you know, you do the math, and I play enough tables, and, you know, we play enough, and it's there. It's totally there. Now, the tricky thing is, once we move up to 100 no limit, we have to change our style a little bit. This is something that a lot of people don't realize. The style and play that I'm playing here at 30 no limit is not the same as the style and the way I'll be playing at 100 no limit. At 100 no limit, you have to play a lot more balanced. Here, balancing doesn't really matter a whole lot. It matters against few different player types. Like Guy will gamble. We probably want to balance against him a little bit, but he's also a bit on the tighter side. So no need to really balance too much against him, but maybe a little. However, once we're at 100 no limit, we're going to be playing against players that are pretty good. And in order to break players that are pretty good, it's important to play balanced. Come on, 10's good. 10's good. Get the fuck out of here. So yeah, we're gonna do it, man. And I'm taking all you guys with me. And once I get to $1 million, I'm gonna buy a fucking yacht, and I'm gonna invite everyone on it, and we're gonna party our asses off. Bobby Smurder, you can be the captain. You can drive the boat. Squozy, you can be the DJ. I appreciate you guys tuning in and listening to my babbling. I always got a lot to babble about. I mean, everyone says that I talk way too much. So, you know, this is my stream, so I'm just going to talk and say whatever I want. And that's just the way it is. So, also, it helps pass the time because, let's be honest, this 30 No Limit can be pretty monotonous. So, ask me questions, talk to me, brighten my day, and let's do this because I'll tell you what, you stick with me and I'll stick with you. Because when I make it, you can bet that I'll be out there helping you guys out. I'm not selfish. I never have been. In my opinion, I'm unselfish to a flaw, man. I've given away things that I shouldn't have. I've spent money on people I shouldn't have. I've spent my life giving, man. I really have. And you know, I seen a quote. I can't remember it exactly, but sometimes I feel like the reason I give so hard is because I wish people out there were as giving as they could be. And a lot of people are, don't get me wrong. There's so many good people, and to the people that are watching that have supported me through my difficulties, thank you so much. You are incredible people. And you guys are first on my list when I make it. So much, it brings me so much joy to give. It really does. I enjoy giving so much. But I've learned that I have to curb that sometimes. I can't give my life away. Because in the end, you know, I can't be sure that somebody's going to give back to me what I give. Like, you know, it's a gamble. I mean, life's a gamble, man. It's just however way you slice it, man. Life's a fucking gamble. And I might be playing cards, and somebody might say, "Oh, you know, you're a gambler, man. You're just a fucking degenerate gambler." Well, you know, maybe you're a gambler too, you know, because you gamble on other things that aren't poker. You gamble on a business, or you gamble on a marriage, or you gamble on even buying the right car. I mean, you know, everything's a freaking gamble in this life, and there's just no way of escaping it. And just because I face the gamble playing poker daily does not make me any different of a gambler than the regular person who doesn't play poker. Because you're gambling too. You're gambling with your life. You're gambling every day you wake up. You're gambling with every decision that you make in this life. There's no way out of it. So anybody that looks down on poker now if obviously slots and stuff like that, like that's a different type of gamble. I think this guy has an ace for sure. Yeah. So, you know, life's a gamble, and there's just no way out of it. So choose your poison, man, and choose it wisely. I've chosen mine. My poison is poker. My poison is being an entrepreneur the best I can, because I do not want to do the 9 to 5. Now, I have options to do the 9 to 5 if I have to. If everything failed, I have options. You know? If this bankroll goes completely in the drain, you know, I have I have lots of options. I mean, you know, now I don't want to absolutely take those options. Lyrical V, what's up, man? What's up? How you doing? Tuning in from YouTube. Yeah, I had to do the blocker bet on the river. It's better to do the blocker bet there and have him call than to me to check and then have him bet, because he might have bet more and I would have lost more. So I like the blocker bet there. I mean, I was pretty sure we were losing, but I had to do the blocker bet, so I had no choice really. So we're going to poke around in this 30 no limit until the Big Ten starts. And actually, we do have the Big Five here. Maybe I'll jump in that. Never mind. The Big Five's only a $350 guarantee now. It's so stupid. They completely reduced it. It used to be 500. So we'll wait and play the Big Ten, because the Big Ten is a 1K. And that's a whole hell of a lot more prize pool for just $5 more bucks. Think about it. $5 for $350 or $10 for $1,000. What would you do? So yeah, we'll wait for the Big Ten. Big Ten starts in 17 minutes. At 5, we'll probably late by at like 6 o'clock. This guy, Jay Nash, is pretty good. He's probably one of the best players. The main reason that I'm one tabling right now is I'm trying to kind of just get back into the swing of things, and I'm not trying to overdo myself right off the bat here, but definitely going to be getting into 2 tables here a little bit later. Plus, I'm talking a lot now. I'm kind of warming up still, to be honest. So, what are you trying to say? Is it too boring for you, Bobby? You really want 2 tables, bro? I mean, I can bring up 2. If let me see what tables are going on here. See if there's anything good. Jay Nash is killing it in just about every table. Yeah, so we're just gonna stick to 1 table for right now. I just lost terribly in a $10 deep stack. I had a pair of queens, ace high against a pair of pocket kings. I was in 7th place, lost it all. Damn, bro. I mean, shit happens. If you had top and the guy had kings and you didn't know it, I mean, that's normal way to lose. Don't beat yourself up too much about that. Where was the $10 deep stack? Hey, Damien from X, thanks for joining. What was the $10 deep stack? Wow, 6 is full for Nash. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing some work outside of poker this week, as well as playing 30 No Limit nonstop. Oh, cool. Yeah, right on. I wasn't trying to be mean or anything. I just yeah, you know, I like to. I think one of the most important things when playing poker is to ease yourself in. You know, especially like I just got back from Vegas. I haven't been playing this shit very often, or very much lately. So I'm not about to just like throw myself in three tables and be like, you know, blah 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 while I'm streaming. Like we'll get there, but like I'm just getting back and getting things going. Oh, BetMGM. Oh, right on. Yeah, the $10 deep stack. I should have known. Hey, those $10 deep stacks on BetMGM are really really good though, man. We will probably be putting some money into BetMGM and playing some of those here coming up. Kind of equal, kind of equal hand there. I can't really fold. Oh my god! Wow, did not expect to win that one. Wow, 1,000 guaranteed to the top 20. Really, off of $10? No, that can't be right. Oh, you mean $1,000 guaranteed total prize pool? Right. I think that's what you mean. Robert Cooper, thanks for joining from X. So I think what the plan's going to be is we're going to play 30 No Limit, probably single table here to about 6 o'clock. Then I'm going to jump in the Big Ten. And when that is over, we are going to play probably 2 tables of 30 No Limit. Then probably play the Hot 10 around 9:30. I only meant to make it 90. I don't know why my mouse slipped here. Uh oh. Nash called. He must have pocket nines. I mean, I'm not checking this back. I mean, it's very possible too, since the grinds are going to be very long and very hard. Well, hopefully not hard, but you know, I mean, hard eventually. This shit's not easy. I might have some times where I just turn the camera off and sit in a lazy chair back here and just just play, and not really talk that much. I mean, it's just what I'm gonna have to do because I can't be on stream here chatting with you guys nonstop like the whole time. It's just if I did that, I would probably lose my voice and I appreciate you guys tuning in. Well, we got an ace. I don't think we can check this turn out of position. Now we'll check the river though. Chip it. Chop it. I think it might be new table time. So we're going to leave this table after this. We're up $10. I'm happy with that. I'm going to take a quick break and find a new table, and I'll see you guys back here in 3 minutes. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? So, the tables at 30 no limit are kind of reggy and not really looking the best, to be honest, from my perspective. So it looks like we're just going to jump right into the Big Ten. We're going to parlay that $10 that we just won, and we're going to put it right into the Big Ten here, and hopefully we're going to go all the way. So that starts in 3 minutes. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We're going to go on a tournament run here and hopefully take down this Big Ten. If not, we're going to go back to 30 no limit a little later. Appreciate you guys sticking with me. Don't go nowhere. A lot more poker action coming right up. All right, we're back, and we're in the Big Ten. Come on, what could the big blind have here? Nothing. Go away. Go away. Man, it's cold in this room, man. I gotta put a blanket over my legs, man. Holy crap, it's cold. It's like this window here, I swear, it's just the cold air just comes wafting in on me. I'm gonna put the hood up too. Ooh. Mm. All right, everyone say hi to Snapchat. Sounds like I farted because my chair my chair makes this noise when I move around. Listen to this. It literally sounds like I let out a fucking fart on Snapchat. Can hear me playing it back in my stream. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. All right, come on now. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's win a freaking tournament. What do y'all say? Can we win one? Can we win one? That is the $1 million question. Dustin, Dr. Phil, love the wisdom and insight. I'll raise it up to 3. Uh-oh. 1. Uh-oh. Well, we know who has the jack now, don't we? You win, Jeff. You win. I was only going after H-Town, not you. You obviously have the jack. Not today. Not today, King 8. That's a good looking hand. Swedish Fish flats in the button. Good flop. Nobody had the jack, unfortunately. If anyone has the jack, they're not folding that crap. I could 3-bet here. Well, let it go. Hmm. Lots of hmms in this hand. I'll check. Yeah, I call. That's why I was so about that hand. Well played. Well played. Actually, not well played. You should have raised the turn. Well, we're free rolling this tournament anyway, so whatever happens, happens. We're trying to make a stand here. We got to find a spot. Hey, what's up, Kiss Dog? Wow. Looks like we just screwed up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was the only hand he could possibly have, really. All right, we'll rebuy. Unreal. Guy's got fucking twos. I should have shoved the fucking flop. I should have bet the flop. Oh well. All right, we're going to fire one more bullet in this since we free rolled the first bullet. And then after that, we'll go back to cash. Like I said, we were going to try to do something there in that hand. Really, really invincible. Plus, he thinks we're full of junk. No king there. No king there. Huckleberry? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hopefully red Swedish fish flats. Yes. It's a pretty good flop. He's very suspicious of me, I can tell. Huh. Oh man, Jack on the River takes it. What a joke. I guess I fold. I had ace nine. And I would have lost. Pretty sure I had black cards. I don't really like folding. I kind of like three betting, but Hey, what's going on, everybody from YouTube? 6 viewers. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully, I can do something fun for you guys. I don't know. You want me to get up and dance? I'm not much of a dancer, but I can try. I really appreciate you guys. Dance. Oh my gosh, dude. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. Woo! Yeah. It's tough to dance with no music, though. Here we go. Oh man, Vegas was a trip, man. I mean, I'll never say no to a trip to Vegas. My backer called me at 4 a.m. He called me like 2-3 times and I didn't answer. And on like the fourth time he called, I answered and he said, well, he was like, why aren't you streaming? You're supposed to be streaming. And I'm like, it's 4 a.m., dude. And he's like, well, you're supposed to be streaming. And I'm like, what? And he's like, you want to go to Vegas? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, are you sure? He's like, are you 100% you want to go to Vegas? And I'm like, I'm 100,000% I want to go to Vegas. He's like, are you absolutely sure you want to go to Vegas? And I'm like, yes, I want to go to Vegas. And he said, pack your shit in 20 minutes. I'll be there. I was like, oh my gosh. So I'm literally just like running through the house, just throwing my stuff in a suitcase and grabbing everything I could as fast as I could. And in a freaking daze, next thing I know, we're down in Washington, flying out of Washington Airport. And next thing I know, I'm on what is it? What was it? A United flight, huge freaking plane. You know, one of those with like, it's got 3, 5, and then 3. Never been in a plane that big. Never in my life. But that plane was absolutely monstrous. So, overall, Vegas went good. You know, when I got there, I found out that I had everything I needed, which was very surprising considering I threw everything together last minute. And, you know, I had a lot of fun playing those tournaments down there at the Orleans. I mean, the Orleans is such a dump. I'd hate to say it. It really is. But the tournaments there are really, really good. Really, really good. The players are very, very soft. And, you know, I felt like I did really good at capitalizing on them. And I wish I would have been able to play a little bit more of the Orleans tournaments. But we ended up 12th for 1,149. And we ended up 21st for 659. And then after that, we played cash game at the Bellagio. That's always fun. Really enjoyed that. And I played cash, and cash went decent for me for a little while, and then I started taking some beats, and you know, it's really expensive down there, so the roll just kind of got spent on you know, playing tournaments. I mean, playing cash and losing. Unfortunately, took some beats, and then by that time the trip was over. So, you know, we ended up probably down about 1,000 for the trip. So, you know, we gave it our best shot. We played in the WPT Championship. I mean, that was an incredible tournament. Just an incredibly memorable tournament for me. And unfortunately memorable for negative reasons as well, because it was 12 and a half hours in playing in the multi-flight. There was 2,500 people in my flight, $1,100 buy-in. and we busted 60 to a bag, man. 60 away from a cash, man. 60 players, man. So I was telling a story earlier. That was rough, man. I came out of that ballroom balling, man. Damn near, dude. Like I was hurt up, man. I was sad and I was upset, and I walked around and ended up getting lost in the wind over in some other convention area. And then I was walking all the way over to try to find my way out, and finally I ran into this guy. Hold on, I gotta check my. So yeah, after the tournament, I'm walking around and I'm trying to find my way out of this place, and I'm just so like out of it, dude, because I've just been playing for like 12 and a half hours, and I lost, and I'm just hurting, and I'm feeling awful, and I don't even know where I'm at, and I don't even know what's going on, and I'm walking down this hallway trying to find my way out, and the wind's super nice, but it can be very mazy. Like there's just so many hallways, especially over in the Encore like convention center side. So I'm walking down this hallway, and finally I see this guy. He's all the way at the very end of the hallway, and literally I'm in a daze, man. I'm just like walking, and I'm not even thinking about where I'm going half the time. I'm thinking about this tournament that I just lost. But 20% of me wants to find my way the fuck out of here, and 100% of me wants to flop a 2 here. But so I'm walking down this hallway, and I finally see an employee at the very end of it. So I walk down, and I'm like, "Hey, excuse me, sir, could you tell me where to find the Encore entrance?" He's like, "Oh man, that's 15 minutes that way. You got a hell of a walk." And I'm like, "Really? You had to say it like that?" I mean, this guy just rubbed it in my face. He's like pretty much telling me you're a fucking dumbass and you have a dumbass walk to do now. I'm like, no, I know, man. It's so tough. It's so tough, especially in the big ones, man. The big ones, especially there's championships. I mean, there's just so many good players. There's so many players that are playing extremely balanced, and they're extremely tough to read. And it's just an extremely large field. I mean, even if I would have bagged, I would have came back to day 2, and there would have been like 4,000 more people to beat. So I mean, effectively, you got to beat like 8,000 people. But if I do, I'm a millionaire right there. Right there, I'm a millionaire. It's all over. My life will be changed forever if I win that tournament. So we had to give it a shot, and we gave it the best shot we could. That's all I can ever do. So, but yeah, so Vegas was fun. Ran around a little bit and tried to stay off the strip a good bit because, I've been there like 5 times now, and the strip is just old to me. Like all those people on the strip were just walking and all the commotion and crap. I'm over that. So I tried to stick to either being in the hotel room studying or resting, or being at the poker room playing or crushing. There was really no in between. No real like partying or like, I did have a drink or two. Like I think I had a Bloody Mary or two here or there. But for the most part, I didn't do anything of the extracurricular while I was there. But we had an amazing room, and for the most part, the trip was very very nice, and shout out to my backer for giving me another shot to get out there and try to crush some people up. we're going to be 3-betting here. We're kind of running out a little lead in our pencil here. I'm hoping that this works. Well, we can definitely barrel. Uh-oh. I mean, we pick up additional equity. I almost have to barrel the turn. Good luck to us. Let's go. Needed that one. Needed that one. Hey, Brandon, I really appreciate you tuning in, man. I hope you're doing well. Let me know if you you come by York or something. We'll have to go get a drink or something, man. I was thinking about maybe going to Grand Falloons for a steak or something this week at some point if I can make enough money. Yeah, this guy just troller. He just floated me on that flop to see the turn, and I figured that. So that's what made the shove on the turn a little bit easier, because I felt like he was going to fold a good bit of the time. And then even if he doesn't fold, we have a chance to hit a 10 queen or heart on the river. So a lot of equity in our favor there on the turn. So that's why I made the shove. Definitely going to be raising here against Tuna Roller. I fully expect him to call, which he does. We flop a king. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I'm shoving it in his face. Ship it. All right, we're on break, folks. We made a decent come up coming back in this Big Ten. We were free rolling for a one buy-in because we made $10 and 30 no limit, but we busted that on a bluff. And now we decided to rebuy because what the hell? You only live once. So we're back in it and hopefully going to go all the way here. We're going to try our best. And I appreciate you guys joining me. Thank you so much for tuning in. Brandon, always good to hear from you, bro. I'll be back in 5. Hey, we got there. Looks like we're chopping, but I'm raising. Go ahead, call, chop it up. Or call, win it up. Raise all in, ship it up. Ship it! Way to bet the turn there, Tuna fuck. Thanks for that turn. I mean, that river bet. Appreciate that. Let's see what he had. I'm super curious. Must have had. Oh, he rivered 2 pair. Let me see if I can bring up the history here. Yeah, he rivered 2 pair, and I guess he decided to bet. That was a nice hand. Moved us up to 6th. 6th. Kind of a tough word to say. Flop and ace. No reason to bet big here. No reason to bet big there on that. Oh my gosh, then we get pocket aces. Let's go. Oh my gosh, and Tuna Roller's in here. I want to make him think I'm trying to push him around. Maybe he'll push back. I thoroughly expect him to call or raise. That's why I made it 7 instead of 6. Oh my gosh, we flop top set. I hope. Oh my gosh, and he bets. Oh, I hope I'm not celebrating too early. I just flat. Shove it. Oh, he's pot committed now. He's pot committed. What's going on, Tuna? What do you got, bro? Do you really have an ace? He's like, man, I got my hand in the cookie jar now. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. That brings us up to 3rd place. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I had my mic muted the whole time during that hand. My fault. I said, I said, what did I say? Oh yeah, I was like, if this guy bet the pot here, he definitely wants me to leave the hand, and I raised back saying like I'm not going anywhere. This guy again. I mean, I don't really like folding. He raised out of the one hole, so I don't really like three betting either. Makes it easy for him to just shove on us, so we'll flat. And looks like he's got this one. Whoa. Against the unorthodox raise, I think I'm just going to min raise here. It should have the same effect as a regular 3-bet. Yeah. I think it's pretty obvious that this guy has a hand that's either better than ours or a hand that can definitely beat us. And considering that we were in second place, I think it's probably a good idea to just lay this down. It sucks. If I would have more information on this player and know that he's like a little bit crazier, but I've only played 3 hands with this guy, and I really have to give him credit here. So, goodbye, Pocket Jacks. Come to Atlantic City. I'll turn lays this into booze this. Yeah. That won't be that hard, bro. I promise you that. I can drink like a fish. I might execute the small blind exploit here if he had more chips and my hand was a little bit better, but we'll just fold here. That's a dud. 6 of 47. 6 of 47. Looks like 250 up top. Cash Dog is in first. Good luck to him. Huh. Okay. Well, I was trying to show the table lobby, but something seems a little screwed up. I don't understand. Nope, that didn't do it. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not showing the table lobby. I don't know why my OBS is doing that. Yeah, I can show the table lobby this way, but I don't know if you guys are going to be able to read it. But we can try. So we got Kiss Dog in first. We just dropped down to 9th. Nah. But, yeah. Late registration's still open for another half an hour yet, so. Lots of poker left in this tournament, so we're not going to... Flatted up in position. Uh-oh. Folded up. Man, this guy stays limping in front of me. This is a little wide, but we're going to go for it here. We got to keep the pressure up. Got to keep the pressure up. No, that's too much pressure. Too much pressure. I'm out of here. See ya. See ya. And another crappy hand. See ya. See ya. 9-3 wouldn't want to be ya. Oh shit, we got triple way action. Ace jack versus pocket tens. Great spot for tens. Holy hell. Man, I'm done limping behind this guy. It's tempting, but we're gonna limp our money away. We keep doing that. Action. There'll be action at this table. What we got? Oh, that's a cooler. Can I get a hand, please? Be nice. Would be nice. Wow. Four-way all in. Wow. Wow. And the guy hits the 10. Not for a full scoop. Wow. 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 Okay. 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 Man. I guess I flat. Hey, let's go. Two pair. I'm gonna donk this. We're gonna donk this hard. Good luck to us. I'm a donk. Ship it. If anyone had an ace there, they're calling. But I can't let some stupid turn come out for somebody to beat me with a wheel. Finally picked up a hand. Wow. Sevens get beat on the river. Here we go. Huh, WPN bot. That's a funny name. Ship it. Interesting bet size. Hell no. Not today. Not today, King 3. Yeah, we'll raise. Now we'll check. And we'll fold. Shit. Should have barreled that guy, but the hearts kind of scared me. He's going to have a heart draw or something there a good bit of the time, unfortunately. The board was a little bit more mundane with a chance for us, maybe like, two spades or or if we flop a 6 or some sort of gut shot, then I would have probably barreled more, but our equity dried up pretty quick in that one. What's going on, Kitty Cat 24? Welcome to the stream. Hey, yo. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. Bobbing and weaving with the waves of life. I'm in an ocean of life, and I am swimming hard. Swimming real hard. Not treading water, though. We are swimming hard, and we are going places. Hopefully a beautiful tropical island is in my future. Oh, man. Man, if it was suited. Too many reshove stacks behind me. Like I said, too many shove stacks behind me. There's like almost 100% chance I'm getting shoved on if I open that. Our hand sucks. Can't do much with a shitty hand. Another crappy hand. I should have just folded. Another crappy hand, and I'm going to fold. Oh, there we go. That's a hand. Yeah, limp, okay. Yeah, limp, okay. Yeah, okay. Shove it and love it. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Come on. Come on. This is the one we need, folks. Ah. Come on. I got some back, I guess. What the hell? I don't even know what happened in that hand. It was so crazy. We had the best hand by far. Unreal there, dude. Unreal. What the hell happened in this hand? Oh, he rivered the flush. We would have chopped it off if he didn't river the fucking flush. Unreal. Oh, well. Oh, look what we got here. Wow. I fold. Yeah, we had the same fucking hand, but nines is in there. I knew that guy behind me had something. That's part of the reason I folded. Wait, he lost? Nines lost? To turkey balls? Wait a minute. Oh, he hit the two. He had pocket twos. Well, we dodged the bullet there, folks. We're dodging bullets. Five minutes till break. Looks like this is gonna be a good squeeze spot here. Good squeeze spot here. Good luck to us. Good luck to us. Squeeze it. Squeeze is good. The squeeze is good. All right, looks like registration's finally closed. 263 for first. Looks like the min cash is going to be at 23rd, which it usually always is. We're going to need a couple more hands if we're going to get there. We really needed that ace king hand. That ace king hand would have put us probably in like third place. But what can you do? What can you do? Queen 3, otherwise known as the gay waiter. Not going to be good enough. Wow. King 7 flaunts King Queen. Backdoor's the flush, but he had the best hand anyway. All right, folks, we're on break. Don't you dare go anywhere, because I'm going to need all your support to get through this bubble and hopefully the final table. We are right smack in the middle of the field now with the bubble approaching. It's going to be a hard one. We're going to try our best. Hopefully bring something to the table today. If not, there's always tomorrow, and Tomorrow I'm going to try to put in even more work. So we're going to spin it up, man. I'll tell you what, we're going to spin it up one way or another. I'm not giving up on this challenge. I don't care how long it takes. So stay tuned. Let's see what happens. Ah, we just got ourselves into a pickle here. I don't think we can fold. Ah, let's go. We hit the flush. I hope he doesn't have the full house. We're going to check. I should just shove, but we're going to check. He's probably going to put us in. Let's go. Woo. Woo. I should have shoved. But I figured he was going to shove. Anyway. Man, that was close. That was right on the line there, folks. Right on the line. Alrighty. I can't call that. Can't call that. Oh boy, another bubble is approaching. We bubbled the last one. We bubbled the big 15 yesterday. Knock on wood. Ugh. Yeah, we'll just let this one go. Good fold. If it was suited, I'd go for it. Come on now. Close, real close there. Probably should have opened it, but this we're definitely opening. Heads up. Let's go. Just out of our range. And another one bites the dust. We are 6 from the money now. Can't call. Oh, this is an easy hand. Good luck to us. Oh, that's a good flop. Oh no. Let's go. He gained some equity on the turn. I didn't like that. 3 to the money. Two to the money. Hey, we're in the money. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Wasn't even paying attention. Wasn't even paying attention. All right, good luck to us. Ship it. Hmm. All right, all right, all right. Yeah. I think I'm raising. I probably should have shoved there. Hmm. Fuck. Yeah, I know you have it. That was a mistake. I should have folded. Ah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. There we go, ace four. This is going to be the one, folks. This is going to be the one. Oh, yeah, with a limper. With a limper, we're in last place. We got an ace. It's suited. Let's go. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, that might be good. Two callers. I mean, that's not good, but... Oh, yeah, we're going to need an ace or some spades. Oh, man. Oh, man. We had the best hand, though. We had to get it in there. I felt like we played pretty good. I made maybe like one or two mistakes in that tournament, but for the most part, I think we did good. Appreciate you guys all joining me. I'm trying to make a decision here. I think I'm gonna hop off the stream, and play some cash off stream. Honestly, I was gonna go to midnight tonight, but it looks like I might be having dinner with someone. So I gotta live my life, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. I really wanted that one though. Oh man, I really wanted that one, folks. Oh man. Let me go see what's going on here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to dinner here, with a friend, and then come back on and. Oh man, Josh. What do you think, Josh? What do you think, man? Just don't know, man. I mean, I know I'm going to complete this challenge. I just don't know when the fuck I'm going to get there. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I wanted to get $300 closer there for the first place. Ah. All right, I'm gonna go. We're gonna play some cash here for another hour till about 9 o'clock. All right, we're gonna do cash until about 9. So let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna jump in here. If I lose a big hand, though, I'm done for the night. I mean, I'm done for on stream. Just so you guys know. All right. So. But I promised you guys some cash, so that's what I'm gonna do. And I'll be right back. Give me 2-minute break, and I'll be right back. We're gonna do some cash. I'll see you all back in a minute.
I'm a believer in what I see you. You were a dream to me, you got it. I try to keep you, and in the ether, you got the keys to me, you got it. All is forgiven, I'm reminiscing on some past life living, babe. When I feel the rhythm run through my system, oh, you got me singing. We were on fire, babe. We were on fire, babe. You got me singing. We were on fire, babe. We were on fire, babe. Burning to the. We burn it to the. We burn it to the. Burn it to the. Burn it to the. Oh, just imagine law of attraction. We're fighting fire, we fire, they stop it. That's how it happened. Just bring it back here, so we can take it higher, we stop it. All is forgiven. I'm reminiscing on some past life living, babe. When I feel the rhythm run through my system, oh, you got me singing. We were on fire, babe. We were on fire, babe. We got me singing. We were on fire, babe. We were. Burn it to the.
right, let's see if we can tear up some cash here for a little. I got about 30 minutes in me. And then I'm meeting somebody for a dinner. And I'll be back on tomorrow, guys. Somewhere between 10 and 2. I'll be firing up. We're going to try to focus more on cash tomorrow. Hey, what's going on? Utrix VT, welcome. How are? I'm guessing you mean how are they? How am I? I am doing good. I am not doing too bad. We min cashed the tournament, so we're about even. We're gonna try to get a double up here at the cash game for the last 30 minutes. I appreciate you tuning in. Make sure you drop a follow if you're enjoying the stream. Whoa, raise me back like that. What? All right, bud. All right. You got it. Lost one. How's it going, man? Welcome back. It's going okay. We min cashed the Big Ten. We made like $20 on 30 no limit cash, and then we played this tournament. And you know, I'm just kind of getting back in the swing of things and warming myself up. It's hard, man. It's a hard knock life out here, man. In the poker streets, man. You learn quick. You know, you learn real quick when you're playing poker, man. When you play poker for a living, you learn a lot of shit really quick. You learn who your real friends are. You learn who your fake friends are. You learn who believes in you. You learn who wants you to fail. You learn who wants you to win. You learn how to manage your money, which I'm not very good at in the past, but I'm doing better. You know, I've always been a big spender, man, my whole life. You know, I'm just, man, if I got money, man, I spend that shit, dude. I love spending money. I really do. You know, and honestly, that's probably one of the worst things that I've done in my life. But like, you know, I don't regret the money I spent on. I mean, I spent money on a lot of amazing experiences and a lot of amazing things, and made a lot of people very very happy um, with the money that I've had. And do I wish I had some of it back? Of course, but you know, it all goes down in history, man. This guy, this guy, this guy. Do you have a flush as well? It almost feels like he has a flush. I'm at 330. Oh my gosh, did this guy really chase the flush with me? I feel like he did. It really does feel like he did, but I can't fold. I can't fold for this price. But I have an inclination that this guy has a flush. However, his range is pretty wide, and I've noticed he's been playing pretty wide, so I definitely can't fold. But my inclination is this guy has a flush, and if he has a flush, it's better than mine. But I call. Hey! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! I mean, I'm not folding, but like, he played it like he had a flush draw with me. He really did. Who said that? Who said that? I'm the same way on useless stuff too. Oh man, dude, let me just tell you, man. I used to buy, you know, stuff for people that I cared about that, you know, I mean, if I had it, I bought it. You wanted it, I bought it. You looked at something. If I liked you and you looked at something, I bought it for you. Like that's how I am, you know? Like if I'm out with someone that I like and they look at something that they like, I'm like, sold. Sold to the highest bidder. You know? Oh, I got $100 in my bank account. How much is that? $99.50? Sold. I'll get more money later. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, and I feel like that comes with like playing poker in a sense because like I don't know. I don't mean to sound cocky, okay, when I say this, but like I know that I crush at poker. Now I don't always play my 100%. I'm trying to play more 100% all the time, and that's part of the reason that I'm streaming all the time because it helps me kind of, you know, get things going and keep my routines up. But I tell you what, when you can hop on here at 30 no limit and just rob people for money, I'll go out and spend $30 like it's nothing. And when I spend that $30, I'm like, okay, well that's just a double up from John Claude. Like, okay, I just spent $30. Well, I'll just get on PokerStars and double up off John Claude. Like, no big deal. You know what I mean? Hey, thank you. Pretty easy call. Pretty easy. Hey, thanks a lot for the follow. Cove Random. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Trying to get my follower list up on Kick. I'm up to 11 now, so 268 followers on Twitch. 500 followers on Twitter. Appreciate all your support, everyone. We got pocket sevens here. Oh, we know this guy's wide. We gotta protect it. Protect it. Protection. Protect. Sold. See, there's $2. I mean, like you know, I see a candy bar. I'm like, give me that damn candy bar, man. You want a candy bar? I'll buy you a candy bar, man. Just shoot me your PayPal. Just give me your fucking PayPal and I'll buy you a candy bar. It's fucking easy, man. It just takes time, man. You know? I've been playing poker my whole life, man. Like my whole life. Ever since I was 18 years old, I've been playing poker. And from year 20, when I was 20 to like 25, oh my gosh, I used to play poker nonstop for days. For days. I'd be on pokerroom.com. You remember Poker Room? The green site? We'll just flat here. I don't really like 3-betting because this guy's... I don't really know what this guy's doing over here on the left. And plus, we kind of want Malone in anyway. These guys are short too with River Run flatting. So I like a flat there. Now we'll just fold. I mean, we could call, but I don't know. I'd call like $1. But $1.50 is a little too much. Man, I totally forgot what I was talking about. But, yeah. Got the chills, man. Yeah, we're gonna battle it out here for a little bit, but you know, I'll be honest with you guys. Like, I prefer to play 30 no limit like late, like around like 1 or 2 in the morning, and especially like 3 or 4 in the morning. If there's a 30 no limit table, Oh my gosh, man. It's like water, dude. Like the water is flowing. Definitely can't check here. Get out of here, Nash. Get out of here. I'm thinking you have a flush draw, but I'll check. Yeah, you have a flush draw. I just fucking lost. I already know. I already know, dude. You win. Fucking loser. Like, I don't know you have the flush draw there, Nash. Who are you trying to fool? Check back and then bet 5. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll just let that one go. Guy had like Jack Queen of clubs. Flatting on the button. Like, of course. Of course. Oh, man. Your man's got a piss. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, we're back. We got about 15 minutes left in this stream, guys. I really wanted to go to midnight, but something came up, and want to take advantage of the opportunity to see someone. So we're going to be back on tomorrow, though. I'm going to be firing it up between 10 and 2, somewhere around there. I haven't been sleeping well, so I've had a lot of existential grief on my mind lately. And it seems to come flooding in when I'm trying to sleep. I don't know why that is. I was telling you guys about this earlier. It's like I'll be so tired, man. I'll be so tired. I'll be like falling asleep in my chair here, right? And then I go lay in bed. I'm like, I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. I don't know what it is, man. But like the second I lay in bed, it's like I start thinking. And I just start thinking, and I think and think and think, and I can't stop, man. It's just hard, man. It's hard. I think about the future. I think about the past. I think about this cash game challenge and how long it's going to take me to get there. You know, I think about the World Series of Poker coming up next May. I think about how I'm not going to, go all in on a bluff on a river next year. I mean, it's just, oh my gosh. Last night I was thinking about the WPT championship and how I biffed it at the end after playing for 12 hours for when I was playing for $1 million. Oh my gosh. Dude, I just can't stop thinking about that crap. Like, it's impossible for me to, and then I'll sit there and I'll lay there and I'll be like, I'll say in my mind, because I read this in a book that like soldiers out in the field. All right, I call, bud. 60 more cents. Yeah, I call. Yeah, no check. Man, this guy's really asking for it, isn't he? Ship it, let's freaking go. Come at me again one time. Jay Malone, check the turn, then wants to flat. Yeah, flat your way the fuck out of here. Anywho. So I'm like, so I learned in this book that I read that you can, man, this guy's got a real weed up his ass, doesn't he? I read in this book that you can, dude, that might be true, but I ain't got none in the house. All I have is this. All I have is this, some Jim Beam honey, and yeah, it's gone. Now it's broken. Actually, I have a bottle of 151 downstairs. Might have a sip left in it. Might have a sip. That's all I'll need of that shit. Oh boy, here we go. This guy. Well, I know he's going to call if I bet, so I check. I call. Looks like he wins this one. Wow, I should have raised. Good hand. Yeah, so I read in this book that like army guys that primer, prime it. Gut shot. Call. 2 pair. Call. Ship it. Let's go. Man, he had us there, though. He had us there. Yeah, fuck you. You're bad. Okay, I keep trying to tell this story. I keep getting hands. So in this book, it said that you know, the guys that were out like in the field, like at war, you know what I mean? There'd be bombs going off and gunfire and stuff, but they'd have to sleep, you know, they'd have to sleep during like all this. And the way like they would sleep, I know, man, 151. Well, you know, I'm pretty sure they stopped making that shit, right? So that's why I kept the bottle. So I have a bottle of that downstairs. So these army guys would teach the other guys to be like, don't think. You just tell yourself, don't think, don't think, don't think, over and over again. And eventually, either you will stop thinking, or all you'll be thinking about is saying, don't think. So either way, it calms your thinking. So I mean, it kind of works for you. Min raise. All in. Hold it! No! Come on, man! Come on, man! What the fuck, man? What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Ouch, that burns. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, well. We're about to end the stream here soon. I appreciate you guys all joining me for today. We had okay day. It would have been really, really good end of the day if I would have won that pot. But apparently I can't win shit. Unreal, man. Unreal, man. I knew I had the best hand. That guy's donking. Guy donks, and I raise, he calls, and he donks again? Yeah, okay. Hey, not an addict. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. You're just here at the very end of it. Thank you for joining. People were going blind on that. I believe it. I believe it. That shit's no joke, man. It's whole grain, bro. Whole grain. Oh, boy. Well, it's been fun today, guys. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we're going to put in a lot more time. You know, I'm warming up to this shit since getting back from Vegas. And, man, that hand really, really took the wind out of my sails. I can't wait to fucking quit right now, I'll be honest. After that hit. So, I think this is going to be my last round, guys. We're going to sit out next big blind. I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in today. Sorry I couldn't make a final table. Sorry I got 3 outed there for $30. Fucking 3 outed, man. 3 outs. The guy needs a 9. Unreal. So, anyway, I'll be playing off stream, trying to run the bankroll up. You can come see me, come play against me. You can come play against me, 30 No Limit Poker Stars. I'll be on, and I'll be on most of the night. And then hopefully I'll be able to get some sleep tonight. But in either case, I'll be on tomorrow. We're going to shoot for the Big 15. We're going to play the Big 15 in the afternoon at the minimum. So expect me to be starting at least by 3 o'clock, but more than likely by 12, 1 o'clock. I'm not going to say any direct times because I'm really bad at making notes. So, hope you all had a good time. Thank you for joining me. Good night.